Okay. Putting this back together. It's 1X. And then I gotta take another one apart. What's up, Back? What's up, Cam? How you guys doing? So, this is the Xbox One X. I'm putting this back together, and then I had to take apart this one. This is my personal console. Right here, the Scorpio. I gotta take my SSD out of here and put the hard drive back in because I'm gonna go trade this in. They're giving about $120 for the 1X. So I'm gonna trade these two 1Xs in. A couple other things. I'm gonna get another PS5 Pro. I'm gonna stick it up my butt. Venge, what's going on, buddy? GameStop is giving an extra 20% credit on all trades. So that includes consoles as well, so. Carlos, what's going on, buddy? Yeah, you know what? I saw Anthony's video and I was like, you know what? I'm going to see if I can get that font going. And boy, did I ever. Nice, man. Dreadpool, what's going on, buddy? So I'm putting the hard drives back in these consoles. I put my hard drive back in this. There was a 1 terabyte SSD in this one. Took it out. I put back the original hard drive. I'm going to trade this one in. Again, they're giving over $100 for the 1S. And they're giving about 120 for the 1X. So I'm taking my SSDs out and I'm unloading them. You know what it is? I'm never going to use them. They were just sitting in the basement in the box. It's kind of unfortunate because the 1X, I mean, if they would have still released games for that thing, it could have ran some good games. No Spider-Man on Xbox is Wesson. Wesson, what's up, man? Wicked Hot, what's going on? What's going on, everybody? Yeah, dude, I picked up my wife from the airport. We went home, we passed out. So she's still sleeping. I came here to do this. Okay. He's in the sauna now. Yeah, they give him 120 store credit. Because it's 110 and then 20%. So it's probably over 120, right? Because it's 110 would be 1111. And 1111 is 22. So I think, what is it, $132 for this? That's what I'm saying, man. I'm just going to unload this shit. It was in my basement. I literally had them, like, in the basement in the box. I have Series X's. I don't need these. I only kept these because I was doing testing, but they don't release current games on them anymore, so. What the hell do I need them for? Talking about cooking? Oh, man. They come up in June. I'm also going to impress my wife by belly dancing for the first time they met. wow. Yeah, I was knocked out, so I didn't see that stream. Carlos, thanks, man. Well, hopefully Dread comes up in June. Hoping to get all the guys up here. Hopefully by the end of March or middle of March we could get a head count. This way I could book more Airbnbs. I already got Wicked Hot and Back from the Dead. Okay. That's screwed in. I'll show you guys what I'm doing in 1 second. Just gotta roll these things back together. That'd be awesome, man. I'll get you guys up here. I think Mike and Peter are going to drive up for that. They're not that far away. You know, Mike does camping. I think every summer he camps like 20 minutes away from here. He's literally down the street. So he knows the area. I still got to talk to her and see what she wants to do. Oh, did this problem come back? There was a problem with the NVIDIA drivers the other day. Either that or it's the cable. Yeah. I think it's the cables. The screen is like pulsing, like banding. Tiny Giant, super excited to be able to go now. It's just a matter of making sure. Yeah, no problem, man. Look, I know everyone's financial thing is different. I'm not going to get mad if somebody can't make it. I just figured, you know what? This is our 10-year. Let's just invite everybody. Let's just have fun. So if you guys can make it, let's do it. Check out Dreadpool's interview with Pink Pickles. Oh, it's starting to do that. Fucking thing, I swear to God, I hate this thing. So I gotta order monoprice cables because those don't do this. So here's the deal. Certain HDMI cables won't work properly with the current RTX cards with current displays. Yeah, it's pulsing. Fucking bastard. It wasn't doing that yesterday. It did it a couple days ago, but it didn't do it yesterday. You have a Mike camping 20 minutes away down the road from you? He would never be like Fred and not show up. Well, Fred's got some news he's going to share with everyone on Wednesday. Because Fred shared the news on social media, but he didn't share it. He didn't even tell us what's going on. Fred just shared his news on social media, and we had to find it. So shout out to Fred. But Fred will be telling you guys something on Wednesday. What do I do, man? Yesterday when I streamed it wasn't doing this. Let me turn the TV off, turn it back on. So the screen like pulses. And then you think the video card's broken or something, and it's not. It's just the cable is not compatible with the signal that it's sending to the TV. So I have to order fucking monoprice cables now, because those actually do work. Talos, what's up, man? Alright, this thing I think is done. I screwed everything in. Wow, it's getting worse now. Look at this. Fuck. I won't be able to see the chat and stuff if I get out of here. Alright, well, look. Here it is. Now I gotta just put the top back on. This one's done. Now I gotta take the SSD out of this one in a few minutes. So, I'm gonna be here for a little bit. Everything is here. Put this sucker back together. There's the top. Fred got a job at Microsoft, or he's having a baby. Well, Fred's not married, so I don't know how he's having a baby. Although, at this point, that wouldn't shock me. Fred will show you his news on Wednesday. Unless he comes in the room now and tells everybody. But he might be working, actually. He was in the room earlier. Frank, what's going on? I can't believe the screen is doing that. Like, I need to fucking stream. I'm already streaming. Bro, fucking Nvidia sucks ass. If I put a 20 series card in there, it won't pulse. A 30 and 40 series card, it starts pulsing the screen. So to fix that, you need a display to HDMI, or you just need an HDMI that puts out a separate signal, like I said, monoprice. So I actually have a cable at home. I never had this issue until the other day when I came to work. Dude, the way that they engineered the 1X is fucking stupid. They couldn't just make it so you slide it on, right? They had to make it so you gotta... dip it in the corner here. There you go. That's it. There you go. It's flush. Just gonna put the screws back in. And this is ready to be traded in. Frank, I might head over there today. I don't know. The other Frank is supposed to pick this stuff up, but I think I'm probably just gonna head over there. Frank, they're giving an extra 20% on everything. So this 1X, they're going to give me like $134 for. It's like, all right, give me $134 for a streaming machine. At this point. there you go. This thing is heavy as hell too. Alright, I gotta open this one now. This was mine in the box in the basement. I did a video, I put an SSD in here. Well, I'm gonna take the SSD out and put the OG hard drive back in. Because I don't need this anymore, I'm gonna get rid of it. But I'd like my SSD, please. SSDs are very hard to come by now. Karai, what's up? Venom, what's going on? RWK, what's going on? Yeah, okay, I'll let you know. There's 1 terabyte that came with this. I'm gonna put it back in there. Yeah, I know, everything's going up. That's why I always put the, you see, this is the box that came with this SSD. I just put the original hard drive in the box. Going on Castaway. Well, you're next, buddy. Look at this beautiful Nintendo skin I put on here. Scorpio. Give me the drill. You're not going to see prices dropping. In fact, Switch 2 is going to go up in price this year. These screws have nothing to do with this stuff. That's why we were saying, man, we were like, if you want your consoles, go get them now. Talos, yeah, he just bought a Switch 2. I gave him my friend code before. Okay, so I'm going to slide this off. I don't know why they designed it like that. Just let you pull it out. So here's what we're working with here. To get to the hard drive, or the SSD that's in here, the SSD is right here. Or no, I'm sorry. It's actually right here. You can actually see it. Right here. So I have to open this whole thing, unscrew this stuff, take this thing out, and get the board out. Yeah, man, add me. Yeah, we're closed. I don't open at 9 a.m. Well, I can say this. You don't have Switch 2s breaking like ROG Allies. I told you guys that was a pretty fucking bad idea, but nobody listens to me. I'm a fanboy, I'm a pony, yeah, alright, whatever. I'm just saying, buddy. Wicked Hot was on the fence about buying one of those things. I told him, don't do it. And he said, you know what? I'm going to wait and see what happens. Well, good thing he waited. Because everyone got robbed. That's what I expected. Oh, yeah. Okay. Look what these guys did to me. Now I'm saying this. What's your question, man? Let me see. Do I have to buy a new controller from Amazon and then send it back with the old one in the box? If you want to do that, man, that's up to you. But yeah, you can do something like that. It's not really ethical, but then again, selling you shitty controllers isn't either, so. The flop ally? Yeah, I know. No, I told it was the future of gaming, right? Bro, let me tell you something, okay? Here's why Microsoft is not going to win. Because they're going up against Valve, okay? Windows, even with the ROG and all this shit, even though they de-bloated it, right? They really didn't. They just took a lot of stuff out, but they still left a lot of stuff in. Windows is never going to be the place for gaming, okay? Like the actual Windows OS. Valve seems to have it down. The problem with Valve is they can't run every game because they require Linux, and a lot of games don't want to do all that. So you're in a 50-50 thing. It's a catch-22. That's why I don't believe a fucking word that Microsoft's going to do with the Xbox. Even if they do the OEM hybrid PC horse shit, the games are still going to run like shit. It's still going to be bloated. That's what I'm saying. These guys are arguing online for no reason. Like, look at the ROG. The ROG Ally tells you everything you need to know about where they're going with that shit. So you can call me a pony all you want, even though I'm not a Sony guy. But when you call me a pony, you just look fucking stupid, because I'm not a Sony guy. And the fact that I have to go back to PlayStation, I'm not very happy about. Because like I told you guys 100,000 times, my library is on Xbox. Yeah, but your library's going to come with you everywhere you go. Fuck that shit. Alright, that's bullshit. You couldn't even get... Capcom can't even get RE9 on there. They don't even want to do that shit. That Play Anywhere thing. Capcom's like, fuck that. We don't want to do that. And that's because they got their new Enigma DRM, and they don't want to put it on Windows and let somebody crack it. Not Windows, but you know what I mean, the Microsoft store. That's why Capcom isn't doing that. Alright, I got all the screws. Here's where we're at. Ow. This fucking... There you go. That's the bottom piece. Here's what I'm working with here. This is engineered really nice. Just the screws. There's a lot of screws here. Alright, here's what we got. And underneath the disk drive is the SSD. That's why you have to rip this whole thing apart. The funny thing is now, when I put this back in, when I put the original disk drive back in, I have to update everything. I have the flash drive right here with the current update on it. Because when you update it, it updates the board and the hard drive to have to match. So when I put the old hard drive in, the board is already updated, the hard drive isn't. There's not going to be a match. So the console might not even start up properly. Until you update everything, then it will. And I'll show you how to do that. I'll connect it. Plug it in so you guys can see what I'm talking about. There's my SSD. 1 terabyte. The box it came in goes right back in. Bring this home, and I got another SSD. So at least if I build a computer or something, I have an SSD on me. What do you guys, the guys that are coming up here, what do you guys want for this place? Should I get a big TV outside? Should I get some emulators? Like, what should I do? OG hard drive. Wait, I can't put this in yet. I gotta plug this in first. This design is so strange. Very intriguing design. So I'm gonna miss Microsoft with their consoles, because they engineered these very unique. Anything, it's going to be fun regardless. Hell yeah, man. Well, the landlord is putting, I don't know if you noticed, but that light over there above me, that light's dead. And the light in the other room, the party room, is dying. So the landlord's supposed to put LEDs. They were supposed to do it this past weekend, but the guy never called me, the electrician. Dude, the minute the electrician left, the light in the other room died. They got to change out the whole fixtures. These fixtures were put in the 80s. It lasted 40 years. But they're starting to die out now. I'm watching that show, Botched. People aren't okay in the head. They become plastic mannequins. Even men are doing it. Wow. Okay, so I'm going to tell you something funny about that. So Inside Edition did a report on that show, and it's like, oh, Jessica Simpson botched surgery. And I was like, and it showed a picture of her in the thumbnail. I was like, what happened to that lady? Like, what the fuck did she do to her face? I click on it. It's about a TV show she's in, where she's pretending to be someone that had botched surgery. I was like, holy shit. I was like, I thought she really had surgery. They really fucked it up. Yeah, they think they're finding the fountain of youth, and they're just not. I think they look worse when they have that surgery. Look, the fucking Joker. Look like the Beast from the live action Beauty and the Beast show with Sarah Connor over there. That was who the hell was that? That was our guy Hellboy, wasn't it? Ron Perlman? Didn't he play the Beast in that show? There it is. The hard drive is back in. Just gonna close this sucker up, and that's it. Update it. Okay. That's done. We'll put the top on. Let's see. No, I don't think that's it. No, no. I don't know what screw went where. I know on the other side. Oh. That goes through there. Ugh. Michael Jackson, no joke. One of the scary movies, what was it, 4 or 5 or something? They made fun of Michael Jackson bad. That was funny. Sorry you guys can't see this. I might try to get another camera so you can see me, but like try to get an above camera or something so you can see what I'm doing. I mean, I have that in the other room, kind of. Not really, but I like it here. The workbench is, the driver is right here, the drill and all that stuff. So I mean, it's easier, but. Shout out to Coffee Fiend for subscribing. For subscribbling. Okay, that needs to be screwed in. Oh, okay. All the screws are done. go. Just got to put these boards back on. This is the Wi-Fi board for the controller and stuff. Goes in the front here. When I'm done with this, I'm going to plug it in. I'm going to update it. And then it will be ready to be traded in. That's it. Put the other board on, and I can put this back in the case. Screw it back together, and that'll be that. This, give me that. Screwing these in is torture, man. By hand, pain in the ass. How are these not the right screws? That's the right screw. This is the right screw. Okay. This yellow screw has to go here. There it goes. Alright, good. Well, it's back together. Let's get a screw in the, do the bottom first. You're going to plug these wires back in. Alright, I'm going to screw these in. I can use my drill for the other one. And then I'm going to plug this in, I'm going to update it. One, two, three, four, five. Oh, there is one more. Number 6. Alright, done. There it is. It's all together. I'll plug this in. Flip on over. flash drive in. There's a flash drive going in the front. And what I want to do is use this controller. This is an 8-bit do, whatever they're called. Xbox controller is really nice. Comes with this long USB A to C cable. Works on Xbox One, Xbox Series. Got some nice features on here. Alright, let's turn the sucker on. There you go. Really quick, I'm going to show you that. Let's go back here. You can't even see that on camera. You could do it so it swirls, or you could do solid orange, or you could do solid orange, swirl, solid orange. Just saying, you could do all that. Alright, let's do this. Offline system update. I got the USB plugged in with the update, and it's going to update everything. So that when it boots up, it'll just boot. And that'll be it. You're done. Done with all this. Okay, just stick this back on. That was quick. Just slid it right on. Very cool. I can screw this thing back together. Oh, screws are right here. Beautiful. That's it. It's updating and I put everything back. So. Very nice. I can't believe Umbrella got the red ring of death. I know, isn't that crazy, man? Happy birthday to DJ. Yesterday was DJ's birthday. And happy birthday to Jeff. Jeff's birthday is today.
Bro, I have a sharp pain in my ass. Bro, I have a sharp pain in my ass. Damn, bro. Sounds like you got...
I can't rewind this.
Bro, I have a sharp pain in my ass. Damn, bro. Sounds like you got Elvis. What? Like Leon Kennedy? Ha! Nah, bro. Leon actually gets laid. You just got an Xbox controller up your ass.
That's what Venge sent me this. He's been sending me this all morning.
If you or a loved one is suffering from Elvis, it could be the result of extreme Xbox fanboyism.
Am I turning into Leon Kennedy?
No, you're not.
See your doctor to have the controller removed from your, well, you know. Elvis relief is possible. Side effects of Xbox fanboyism may include shouting about teraflops, compulsive Game Pass evangelism, ranking.
If you or a loved one is suffering from Elvis, it could be the result of extreme Xbox fanboyism. Symptoms may include uncontrolled
Taylor, take care, buddy.
Shouting,
How are your dreams?
seeing everything in green, and sudden Game Pass subscriptions. Contact a medical professional to have the Xbox.
I'll upload these later.
Xbox control. If you or a loved one is suffering from Elvis, you are not alone. Elvis is a painful condition caused by extreme Xbox fanboyism. It's real, and it's lodged right where you least expect it. Symptoms may include sudden green thumb calluses, halo ring headaches, glowing pupils, and an inability to say the word well, you know. It's severe.
I'll upload those later. Shout out to Venge because he lets me upload them. He's not like, don't upload these.
Bro, I have a sharp pain in my ass.
He wants me to upload them so you guys
If
can
you or a
watch
loved
them.
one is suffering from Elvis, it could be the result of... If you or a loved one is suffering from...
If you or a loved one is suffering from Elvis, it could be.
I'll upload those later when I get home. You guys can watch them all night long. Can I pull these off the phone now? Actually, you know what? I can show them to you right now. Hold on. I don't even need to pull them off my phone. Shout out to Jeff. Shout out to DJ. Happy birthday. I gotta send DJ's PlayStation after 55 years. Okay. I have to watch these on here. Okay, that one's done. That one's done. Done. I don't know why he didn't send me the full video for this one. Unless that's the actual video. Oh, it's the same thing. Alright, you guys ready for these Elvis things? Okay, I'll delete this. Same thing. There's 4 videos here.
An Xbox controller. If you or a loved one is suffering from Elvis, you are not alone. Elvis is a painful condition.
I don't know why this
caused
one's
by
upside
extreme
down.
Xbox fanboyism. It's real, and it's lodged right where you least expect it. Symptoms may include sudden green thumb calluses, halo ring headaches, glowing. An Xbox controller. If you or a loved one is suffering from Elvis, you are not alone. Elvis is a painful condition caused by extreme Xbox fanboyism. It's real, and it's lodged right where you least expect it. Symptoms may include sudden green thumb calluses, halo ring headaches, glowing pupils, and an inability to say the word well, you know.
Can't rotate. All right. So here's the next one.
If you or a loved one is suffering from Elpis, it could be the result of extreme Xbox fanboyism. Symptoms may include uncontrollable
I love
brand
how
loyalty,
OPS
shouting,
Power your dreams.
seeing everything in green, and sudden Game Pass subscriptions. Contact a medical professional to have the Xbox. If you or a loved one is suffering from Elpis, it could be the result of extreme Xbox fanboyism. Symptoms may include uncontrollable brand loyalty, shouting,
Power your dreams.
seeing everything in green, and sudden Game Pass subscriptions. Contact a medical professional to have the Xbox.
If you or a loved one is suffering from Elpis, it could be the result of extreme Xbox fanboyism.
Am I turning into Leon Kennedy?
No, you're not.
See your doctor to have the controller removed from your, Elpis relief is possible. Side effects of Xbox fanboyism may include shouting about teraflops, compulsive Game Pass evangelism, rank.
Bro, I have a sharp pain in my ass.
Damn, bro. Sounds like you got Elpis.
What? Like Leon Kennedy?
Ha! Nah, bro. Leon actually gets laid. You just got an Xbox controller up your ass.
Bro, I have a sharp pain in my ass.
Damn, bro. Sounds like you got Elpis.
What? Like Leon Kennedy?
Ha! Nah, bro. Leon actually gets laid. You just got an Xbox controller up your ass.
Dreadpool is back, 45 minutes behind. The ROG Ally is getting a price increase in Japan. Really? For a machine that's breaking? Did they really want nobody to buy it? Is there a Nintendo first party direct? No. Why would there be?
Bro, I have a sharp pain in my ass.
Damn, bro. Sounds like you got Elpis.
What? Like Leon Kennedy?
Ha! Nah, bro. Leon actually gets laid. You just got an Xbox controller up your ass.
Bro, I have a sharp pain in my ass.
Damn, bro. Sounds like you got Elpis.
What? Like Leon Kennedy?
Ha! Nah, bro. Leon actually gets laid. You just got an Xbox controller up your ass.
So stupid. I think Venge doesn't realize though, Elpis is the cure. Elpis is not the disease. So he's kind of got it backwards there. That's it. This Xbox is updated. It's ready to go. System. There you go. Reset the console. Remove and reset everything. I'll plug in my internet. I don't know why you need the internet to fucking reset it. The Switch 2 makes you do that shit too. You need the internet to reset the machine. I'm connected to the fucking internet, man. Just fucking reset it. Alright, this is going to reset and do its thing. And then that's it. Barely anybody buys Xbox stuff in Japan anyway. Yeah, I know. Well, it is what it is. Japan just doesn't buy our shit. Now the ROG Ally is $932. It was $767. Wow, that's crazy. I might trade in that Series X I just got. I get a little bit more than my money back now. Because it's 20%, so they're giving like $270. This is $27.27. I can get more money. I could get more money. Nice. You gotta send me that other video. I need you to send me this video. This one. Send me this video. If not, I have to like flip this video somehow. This is the video I need. It's euros, not dollars. The article is usually okay. Well, Weston, here's the thing. No one's buying it anyway. If you buy that thing, it's a ticking time bomb. And then when it breaks and then you get mad, you can't blame anybody. You did it to yourselves. You did it to yourself. We're at Mighty Ducks 2 at the end. You did it to yourself. Yeah, download that and send that to me. Alright, we're done. This is reset. So I put the 1 terabyte hard drive back in that it came with. This is ready to go. I have the controller over here. What is that skin that I put on it? The batteries are still in here? They're still in here. Well, it's synced. What the fuck is it synced to? Yeah, no demo, huh? It was 90920. 90210 used, huh? Okay, well, this is it. So this machine is ready to go. Flash drive. Let's say, shit, I shouldn't have hair on the side of my head. Anyway. That's it. That is done. It is ready to go and be traded in. Scorpio. No. Someone traded this in the other day. It's PS4 Slim. 1 terabyte. I gave the guy $40 cash. He didn't have the controller. I was going to give him 45, but he came in with no remote. And I was like, I can only give you 40. I didn't want it. And he said, okay. Works fine. But I also have a PS4 Pro that I might want to get rid of. I just had to figure out how to transfer my users to the other one that I have. If I could back up my users, then I think I'm good to go. I survived 10 years. Hey, you know what? That's a good idea. Dude, if I do that, though, people in town are going to get pissed off. I don't care. What do I care? Fuck this place. Let me tell you something. There's a lot of cool people I met here, but there's a lot of fucking crazy people. Dude, my family has a store down the street, okay? And they're working on something, so they papered up the window. Dude, people in town that I don't even know are saying that my store is moving in there. And it's like, what? Where did that come from? I'm not moving. I'm getting brand new fucking lights. What are you talking about? I'm not moving. And these are people in town I don't even know who these people are. But they're saying that I'm moving my store in there. Like, dude, what the fuck? Like, you can ask me, say, hey, are you moving? Like, I'm not moving. What do you want, crack? But they're just telling people, oh yeah, the game store is moving down there. I'm not moving. I don't know where the fuck that came from. You guys would have known if I was moving. If I was moving, why the fuck are they putting new lights in the ceiling? Stupid. Stupid people. But yes, I like that idea, and I might do that. The only thing is I have her make the shirts, and you can't wash them after she makes them. Maybe I'll just have shirts made. I don't fucking know. I gotta send Proto Foxy wants a Game Complainer shirt. So I have to have her make one for him. He's paying me $75 for that shirt, so that's some good stuff right there. Okay, so let's do the math real quick. I have this Series S. That's it, man. These are my consoles. This is my Series S. This is the only one I have. This is going. I'm franchising? Yeah, I'm not doing that. I wish. If I were to franchise, I would do across the river where Frank is. Because there's a lot more people over there. But I can't do it. I can't afford that. That's my Series X, and that's my Series S. Once I get rid of these, I will have Series X's and the Forza Xbox One VCR at home. And I still owe you guys a gameplay of Resident Evil 2 on the Forza VCR. Can all sign shirts. This way we give everyone that was there that has a signature on a shirt. Yeah, I could do that. What I should do is I should have like a picture or something, and you guys all sign the picture. Like at my wedding, we had our wedding pictures. Everyone signed it who was there. We could put a picture, I don't know, of the place or the logo or something. You guys all sign it, and I'll hang it up over here or something. Maybe I'll put it on that door. This way every time I stream you guys can see it. We'll do a bunch of crazy stuff. I'll get everything here. The chairs inside, they work, they're fine, but the leather's starting to peel off. Fake leather, you know what I mean. Those chairs are Amazon chairs. They lasted 10 years. They're still kicking. Just they look bad. I'm just gonna rebuy all brand new chairs. They're still $60 on Amazon, so. But I have those ready to go before everyone gets here. No, it doesn't look good. It looks good on this thing. That's what I'm saying, man. Sony faked out Microsoft because Sony was like, we believe in generations. So Microsoft saw that and said, shit, let's cut off this gen. They cut it off, and then Sony went back on their word. So now Microsoft looks stupid. RE4 Remake should have been on Xbox One X, because that game would have ran on here, no problem. Okay? The fact that they had that cut off and it wasn't on here, that's a crime. RE4 Remake could have ran really nice on this thing. But they got faked out by Sony, so they fell for it. They took the bait. But RE2 Remake and RE3 Remake, they run like champs on this thing. Halo Infinite runs like a champ on this thing. It's too bad they cut it off, because I could have still kept it, but they cut it off and I have no use for it now. I use these for testing. When I did the frame rate tests, I don't need them. I'm done. And they're giving a lot of money for these. I'll tell you right now how much they're giving. Alright, let's see. So they have double trade-in on all trades. Consoles, Amiibo, hardware. Okay, so Xbox One S 500. They actually give more money for the 500 than the 1 terabyte. Okay, so they give $93.50 for the One S. Okay, and after 20%, they're going to give me a... So how much is it total? Okay, so they're going to give me $112.20 for the S. So here, let me write this down here. On the S. 112.20. 1X. What do they give for the Xbox One X? Xbox One X. And they're all 1 terabyte. So before the thing, it's $110. So let's do the math here. So it'd be 120. The final amount's $132. So 112 and 132. That's not bad. Well, that's why I'm getting rid of these, because I have the Series X. I don't need these anymore. They're literally in the basement in the box. And I got to clean out the basement anyway, so if I can unload these, I'll do it. But then, I have this other one right here. Another one I could get rid of for $132. And then this PS4 just came in. But then I have my PS4 Pro inside I'm going to get rid of too. Let's see. PlayStation 4, 1 terabyte. PlayStation 4, 1 terabyte. They give $88 for that. So then 88 plus the 20. $105.60. So you got 1, 2, 3, 45. That's already half a PS5 Pro right there. And then I got a Series X in the closet that I just got. The one I cleaned out on the air. The HDMI is kind of loose on there, so maybe I'll unload that one. And they're giving, for that, let's see. Go here, trade values. Oh my God. Xbox Series X. $275 plus 20. They are giving $330 when I pay $300 for it. So there's my PS5 Pro right there. 330. And then I have a PS2 Slim in there, which they were giving $93 for. Okay. Let's look up PS2 Slim. PS2 Slim. $93.50 before the 20%. And the total is $112.20. And then I have an Xbox 360 in there. A fat Xbox 360. With wireless controller, $60.50 before the 20%. 60.50. So it'll be $72.60. Xbox 360. $72.60. So right there, that's a lot of money. What is Barry doing? Decluttering. We're still on the PlayStation. 2 PlayStation 3s. OG Xbox. 360 edition of Xbox. 1 PlayStation 4. These consoles aren't defunds. They're still playable. Defunds? I think we could still be getting good. Buy good with the One X, honestly. Well, here's the thing. If they would have kept making current games for the Xbox One X, I think you're right. I think a lot of games could have ran on this thing, no problem. But they cut it off, and I don't know why. I do know why, but they shouldn't have cut it off. Like I'm saying, I would love to play Resident Evil 4 Remake on the One X, because I think that shit would have handled it fine. But they cut it off. To play current stuff, you have to stream on these. You know what I mean? And it's like, I'm not doing that. Because to stream, you need to pay for a subscription. So if I own a game that I can't play on here, I need to have Game Pass in order to stream the fucking game that I own. Not doing that. And since I'm not doing that, I have a Series X, I'm good. But since I'm not doing that, these things don't mean anything anymore. They're really useless. Unless you want to play Kinect games or some shit, which I have the fat Forza one. If I really want to do that. Now, if Barry could bought more Xboxes, Barry? Who the hell's Barry? Xbox is dead because it's Phil Spencer's fault. Let's just get that straight. If that guy would have went up to Satya and said, we're not fucking doing this, maybe Satya would have backed off. Or he would have fired him. But we've seen a lot of people in the industry send him to the company and get fired. But they did what was right for the consumer. Phil Spencer just kissed this guy's ass. So, to me, I already wrote that guy off. You know, all these guys blame Satya. It's like, yeah, all right, but the other guy should have went up to him and said, you can't do this. It's like Shang Tsung with Shao Kahn. Shang Tsung failed. Shao Kahn showed up. And Shao Kahn says, you're done. Shang Tsung got on his knees and said, please, don't kill me. Give me one more shot. Shao Kahn said, okay, I'll make you younger, but if you screw up, you're dead. So there you go. You know, I almost bought one for the bathroom. It's funny you say that. Frank and I were talking about that. We were like, okay, if we buy one for the bathroom, we would have to cut the wall open and stick it in there, the console. This way the moisture from the freaking bathroom doesn't get in there. We talked about that. But now I just got to switch two in my bathroom, so there you go. Is it really 10 days fast before Resident Evil? Yeah, RE10. Oh, sorry, RE10. I'll probably be dead for RE10. RE9, I'm going to try to finish in one shot. Because the next morning, I have to be here. My birthday party is the next morning. That birthday weekend starts that Friday. This game comes out Thursday night at midnight, which is really Friday. I'm going to try to get through as much as I can. If I can't, we're going to stream it with all the guys in the room, and we're going to try to beat it together. No RE10. Hey, Dreadpool, I'll tell you what, though. I bought more Xboxes than half your buddies did. I actually paid for them, too. I didn't get them sent to me. Not like a lot of these guys. Tom Warren posts something on Twitter about PlayStation in 2020. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, Switch 2 is going up. 73 gigs? That's good. Do you want it to be 200 gigs like Call of Duty? You know what pisses me off? Your birthday ends and RE9 starts? Well, we'll say happy birthday to you when the time is coming. You know what pisses me off? They're remaking this guy. And he looks like absolute shit, the new one. And it's like, dude, why are you messing with my stuff? It's not my birthday. Christy Brinkley. It's Dreadpool's birthday today. That's my guy right there. That's my Megazord. Hold up, let me show you the crappy version. Okay, I'm going to show you this, alright? This is real. I don't know who the fuck has the rights to Power Rangers. I don't know if it's Playmates. Bro, that's what they're fucking making, okay? This isn't out yet. This is coming out this year. Why the fuck does he look like that? That looks like a cheap Chinese knockoff. It doesn't even look like a fucking toy. These kids today, the toys they got suck. I have another picture of them too. Hang on. People went to some toy fair. Like, dude, what the fuck is that thing? Can you stop ruining my shit? Today's your anniversary. Okay, happy anniversary then to you and Death Dealer. Hockey, what's up, man? So listen, that's him. That's what's coming out. It's not even out yet. I don't know about that, Dreadpool, but it's definitely something. Here he is. You see that? He actually looks like him from the show. Everything is normal, okay? His freaking face is squished in over here. His helmet. And I would get this to put on the shelf over here with all the other stuff, but no. I would have to look at this in person and see if, okay, maybe at the convention they screwed up and put his helmet on by accident. I don't know, but that does not look good at all. Yeah, I agree. The Chinese knockoffs look better. I still have the original toy when I was a kid. The actual Megazord for this. And then, like 10 years ago, they remade Bandai reissued it or whatever. I have that too. But I left that one in the box. Hey, you can pull this out too. Look at that. I got his buddy over here. He's next. They're going to remake him now and screw him up. This is my favorite Funko. All my shit fell down. I don't know what happened. I got this guy / These things are fun. The final boss over here. Yeah, Paul Heyman. They got the little guys like Skeletor and all these guys. Transformers. Oh, I got the actual Megazord over here. I don't know why he's doing the people's eyebrow, but he's doing it. This fucking thing looks better than that other thing. And this is like a gimped out version of Megazord. I don't know why he's doing the eyebrow, but he's doing the eyebrow. I want to make a comment that Megazord, but it's too messed up. What happened to the Thunder Megazord? The one you hold up is better. Yes. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with this. They don't know how to make toys or cartoons anymore. I swear to God. Like, who the fuck is gonna buy that? Okay, I gotta start putting these in the bag with all the cables and stuff. Alright, so I'm taking these. So let's see real quick. If I bring, let's total this up over here. Where's the calculator at? Do you think the Switch 2 is happening? Yes. I think next year you'll get a Switch OLED. A Switch 2 OLED. Because that's what Nintendo does. They fuck people over. 112 dot. Don't worry, I'm the Sony pony, but I'm telling you, Nintendo and PlayStation also fuck you over. Let's go 112.20 plus 132 plus 105.60 plus 330.00 plus 72.60. It's $752.40. And the PlayStation 5 Pro is $750. So there you go. All these machines will get me a 5 Pro. So I'll do that. And then I have the other machines that I didn't even factor in. I really want more battery out of this thing. They'll probably add a bigger battery in it too. You know what, the OLED screen will probably be bigger and I'll have a bigger battery. Just to piss everybody off. But the screen is huge on the current one. I'm actually kind of satisfied with the Switch 2. I think the screen is pretty big. Okay, good. So I have, if I take that, you know, that Series X in there, I really want to keep it, but the port is loose. Because of that, I think I should get rid of it. That's number 18 that I just bought last month, and I cleaned it out on here. But they're giving more money than what I paid, and might be worth it to unload it. I'm ready now. I can head by you whenever you're ready. I said I'm ready now. I got two separate piles. So these can all go. The PS4 Pro I have inside. I don't think they're getting. I think they're getting the same amount for that. $88, which I'll still get rid of it. I don't need it. Oh shit! We didn't even factor in the PS5 that I have. Holy shit! Let's do PS4 Pro. $88. Yeah, it's the same price they're giving for that. And there's an SSD in that thing too. Okay, so I have the banned PS5. How much are they giving for those? $247.50 plus 20. $297. And I paid $200 for that banned PS5. They give $297 for that sucker. I'm ready now. So these are wiped. I gotta get two different bags going though. $120. The shell costs $100. $350 my ass. No, I'm not playing on a Series X. Here's the deal with that. If one of you guys wants me to play it on the Series X, you gift it to me on the Series X, then I'll play it on the Series X. If not, I'm going to play it on every other platform. And then, if I decide, then I'll play it on Xbox. Now, she has the deluxe edition coming. So I don't know if she's going to play that on Xbox or PlayStation. She's starting to convert over. She doesn't like the Play Anywhere thing with the PC stuff. She just wants to play games. So she's even thinking about stopping buying stuff on her Xbox because she doesn't want to build up a library and to be stuck on PC. Because she's like, well, if that's what they're doing, I really don't want to do that. Again, they're not being clear about anything, so, again, you're losing more fans. Anyway, I have a physical deluxe coming for Xbox and PlayStation. She was going to take the physical deluxe on Xbox and play it on her machine. But now, and she has the Portal now, so she likes doing that. So I don't know if she's going to buy the game on PlayStation or Xbox. So I don't know what's happening with that. I bought it on Switch too. It's done. I bought all 3 games, a triple pack thing. So I bought it on Switch 2 already. It's done. It's a done deal. I got it on PlayStation, Steam, and Switch. Xbox can kiss my ass. Unless one of you guys wants to give me the code, I'll play it on Xbox. But I'm done. I'm walking away. I don't think you guys get it, man. I'm walking away. I'm walking away completely from Xbox. They literally fucking told me to go fuck myself. So I'll use what I have, and that's it. I'm not. In fact, I have all those sealed Xbox remotes. I'm going to sell all that shit. That's my collection. I'm done. I got the Sea of Thieves controller. I got all that shit. I'm going to sell it. Play Anywhere. I don't know what that means. Hey, you know what's funny? PlayStation started that shit with the streaming, and it sucked. Then Xbox did it, and they did it better. Now Sony does it better, and everyone's like, "Oh, they're ripping off Sony. They're ripping off Xbox with the streaming." It's like they started it first, buddy. 2011. It was abysmal, but they started it first. That's how you know those guys, those Xbox guys that say that shit. You know they're not really gamers because they don't know. They don't even know about that. I see all these fucking Xbox guys saying that shit, and I'm like, you guys aren't gamers. You weren't around. That's how I catch people. That's how I catch them. Sony is ripping off Microsoft with their streaming. Not really. In fact, I did a video on their streaming service back in 2011. Or whenever the fuck that thing went up, 2013. I did a video on that. Maybe I didn't do a video on that. I don't remember. There's videos online on YouTube from 2011 showing you all that stuff. And it was abysmal. You had to pay by the hour. I have no idea what you're saying in the chat. Xbox Play Anywhere. So what does that mean? So if I buy the game on Xbox, I can play it on PlayStation? listen, I'm not giving Microsoft any more money. I know you love Xbox, but I'm done. I love Xbox too, but I just, you got to put your foot down at some point as a consumer. You know what I mean? And this is the point where I'm done. I walk away. They have to come out and they have to fix things. A lot of things. And then I'll be back. Until then, I don't want to hear it with them. Yeah, and look where Sega is. They're dead. They're a third-party publisher now. Xbox should just cut off the fucking hardware, rip the Band-Aid off. We all know this is where this is going, okay? Rip the Band-Aid off. Stop being stupid. Just rip the fucking Band-Aid off. Say, listen, we own the biggest gaming companies in the world. We're just going to make great games. That's it. That's all you got to do. Stop fucking lying to people about, oh, the handheld, this, that, this thing is coming, that thing is coming, this plays PC, this doesn't play PC. We're going to do Steam. Oh, shit, Steam's going to jump into our arena now. Now we're made at Steam, and we kind of want to push away from Steam, and we want to do that. It's like, guys, enough is enough, man. It's like a fucking guy on crack. It's like, dude, if you're getting out of it, get out. But keep making great games. Sega got out and they make great games. If you buy a game, it doesn't matter where you play. I don't know why speech adding more words than what I'm actually saying. What the hell? So if I buy Fort's on my Xbox account, I could play it on my PlayStation, because I don't think that's how that works. I think I need to buy the PlayStation version to play it on PlayStation. You know, it's funny. Out of all the people, that guy Jez said it great yesterday on Noof's show. He said Xbox guys shouldn't be attacking people for going to PlayStation if they feel like Microsoft isn't treating them as a valued consumer, a valued customer. The man himself said it. Go back to Noof's show at the very end. If you can do that, that would be great. Because then I could take my library from Xbox and play it on PlayStation. That would be great, but I don't think they're doing that. Unfortunately. That's the issue. I put too much money in Xbox. That's why these guys are calling me ponies now. It's like, dude, you're fucking stupid, alright? I put more money in Xbox than you did. You know, these assholes call me a pony. They have one fucking Xbox in their house. I have 18 of them, and they're mine. That crazy guy was telling us on Gaming Ain't Easy. He made a fucking video about us saying, oh, well, you got 18 Xbox because your store has stock. Really? They're plugged into my fucking houses, okay? My homes. That's stock? Dude, we don't carry Xbox here brand new because nobody fucking buys them. Shocker, right? But I got stock. Fucking mentally crazy people on here, I swear to God. It'll probably switch back and say I never said that. I had my account since 2011. What are you talking about? Loading up a cloud saving, and what the fuck? I had to, via my age, verify your age. He'll probably switch back and say I never said that. Who said that? Oh, you're saying, okay. Right, okay. The guy, the other, I got it. Well, he's on video, so he said it. And I was shocked that he said that, by the way. That's why I don't play Mental Gymnastic Fanboy. Well, here's the thing, Dreadpool, okay? I never did that either. But then people on the Xbox side started attacking me. So, fuck them. You're going to swing at me, I'm going to swing back. Why do you think we lean into the Sony shit? It's just to piss people off. Frank did fucking Good Morning Xbox. What happened? He's defending Xbox, and he got shit on for it. So, what the fuck? You throw your hands up at that point. Stevie Mac, he traded his Xbox in for a Pro. You got people on the Xbox side cursing them out on Twitter. That's not cool. It's like, dude, these guys are so butthurt from the PS4 that they're just attacking anybody. Anybody that says, hey, I'd rather play on Switch or PlayStation, they get attacked. All these Xbox guys say that. They go, play your games anywhere. The minute you say, well, I'll play on PlayStation. What? You mean you're not on Game Pass? You're not on Game Pass? What? They go crazy. That's everyone should play anywhere. That's a bullshit statement, because the minute you say that and it's not Xbox, they start fucking going crazy on you. Oh yeah, I'm defending myself. I know that. And we're having fun. Dude, after what happened to Frank on Good Morning Xbox, I pulled him in the room. I said, get on Discord now. And I said, listen, now that happened to you, we're just going to fucking make fun of all this shit, and we're going to go full bore with the Sony stuff. And that's what we did. We took pictures of the machines on the car and all that shit, posted it online. And it really aggravated people. And I'm like, why? Why does that aggravate people? It's stupid. The whole thing is dumb. It's like, do it first. Be first. I hate to see you go, but I'm glad you're still gaming the way you want to game. Yeah, I know. Well, here's the thing. I didn't want to leave Xbox. Xbox left me. Look at my account. That's funny. I still can't believe Xbox took the movies from us. I don't understand that. Because they don't want to do it. That's why. But here's the thing. They always fucking lie about it. It's like, just take away the movies. Don't tell anybody. But then leak it out that we're taking the movies away. But don't officially tell anybody. It's like, enough. Enough. Enough is enough. Steam is going to kill them. Okay? They think that the Magnus with the thing, they were promoting Steam on Xbox, everybody. What happened? Then Valve, they dropped the dime. They're like, we're releasing the Steam machine again. Now Microsoft, they don't say shit about Steam anymore. They're just like, yeah, Magnus is coming out. Magnus. But they see, a few months ago, it was all about Steam. Oh, yeah, you can play Steam on Xbox. The minute that they said that Steam machine was coming, Microsoft, they just say, Magnus is coming, and it's backwards compatible. They don't mention Steam anymore. Phil Spencer, he stole that idea from Valve, because Valve released a Steam machine in 2013. 2013. What was it? 2014, 2015? Maybe it was 2013. It was a long time ago. It doesn't matter, Dreadpool. It's a PC. They can chop it up 10 different ways. It's a PC. And that's, I'll tell you what, they should have done that like 5 years ago. You're doing it now when RAM is shooting all the way up. No one's going to buy Magnus because I heard that they're not going to sell in stores. I think we all heard that a couple of months ago. And especially with the RAM pricing, if that thing is anywhere near $2,000, it's over. And what happened? I thought it wasn't about console sales. You see what I'm saying? Like, it's about exclusives. Then it's not about exclusives. Then it's about console sales. Then it's not about console sales. Then it's about the platform. Then it's not about the platform. Like, what are we doing? Like, make up your fucking mind. The messaging is all over the goddamn place. I have a bunch of open box Xbox shit at my store. It's never going to sell. Well, guess what? They're not even selling Magnus at Best Buy. Because they know they can't sell because they know nobody wants it. They should have done that a long time. Yes, I agree. When the Steam machine failed, Microsoft should have jumped on that. They said, hey, we got Windows. We got it better. They should have said, hey, let's actually make Windows for gaming legit. Take all the fucking bloat out, every piece of bloat. Not like what they did with the Rock. They took out like 30% of bloat and they left all the other shit in there. Literally, just make a gaming version of Windows. They should have done that. And that should have been the machine after the Xbox One. But they waited and waited and waited and waited and waited. Then Valve goes, we're getting back in it. Right after they announce it. And then the RAM prices shoot up. And now Valve is like, oh, fuck, we got to delay the machine till June. And Microsoft must be like, oh, fuck, because now they got to raise the price of the Magnus. Which means people really aren't going to buy it. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying, man. Here's the thing with Microsoft, okay? They just don't know how to do this gaming thing. They don't know how to figure it out. Because every time they announce something, they take like 3 steps back because somebody else beats them to the punch. It's like they clearly don't know. The management there doesn't know what the hell they're doing. If they could literally, they would literally have to just drop a nuke and fucking get rid of that whole regime. Kind of like Nintendo did. I don't need Windows for gaming to also run X. Yeah, exactly. Dude, when you update the ROG, it's Windows, right? It asks you, hey, do you want to join Office 265, 365? It's like, why? You're on the handheld. You shouldn't have to fucking worry about that. They can't help themselves. They have to keep certain shit in there when we're trying to tell them, no, just make it. They're Windows. They should be better than Linux. Just strip it fucking down and make a gaming Windows. Just do it. They're letting Linux beat them to the punch, and Linux sucks. Yeah, I would say you're right. Yeah, but they could keep Windows separate from what they're doing here. Just make a Windows platform for gaming. They could do that. They just don't want to do it. They don't want to spend the money. That's going to cost a lot of money. They could get it done, but they don't want to spend the money on it. And I don't want to hear, oh, it's not Phil's fault, it's Satya's fault. Listen, they're all fucked, okay? We're all losing because he's fucks. What happened with, look at what happened with Nintendo, with the Wii U. The Wii U bombed, okay? So what did Nintendo do? Iwata passed away. And they said, you know what, we got to get new blood in this place. They had the interim guy who was good. When that guy retired, they brought in this young guy, and they've been off to the races ever since. Under Iwata, they were holding the fucking amiibo back. They were doing all these anti-consumer things. And the fan base was like throwing their hands up like, what are they doing? You need a new regime. And I don't think Phil Spencer's the right guy. And I'll tell you why. Because you could say Satya's the guy. He's the one doing all this. Right. But if you had someone that can communicate to this guy, hey, we can't do it that way. Maybe he would turn around and be like, all right, you got a point. I think Phil Spencer had that momentum in the beginning, and he's lost it. Like, for example, Bruce Pritchard. Bruce Pritchard was the guy that would tell Vince. They would say, don't tell Vince, tell Bruce. So if a wrestler wanted to do something, he would tell Bruce Pritchard. And Bruce Pritchard would say, that's not going to work, or he'd go, I'll talk to Vince. Bruce Pritchard would talk to Vince McMahon, and Vince McMahon would get it. Like, he would be able to relay it to him in a way that he would understand. That's what you need. You need something like that. Obviously, that's not happening anymore. Yeah, but I don't care about Amy Hood. I care about Phil Spencer. This guy is the head of the brand. Look at a baseball team or a football team. If the coach sucks, you fire the coach. Phil Spencer's a coach. You could blame the club. You could blame the league. You could blame the players. You could blame. At the end of the day, it's all on the coach. He's the coach. What happens with the football teams, baseball teams? You fire the coach, get a new guy in, the guy will fuck up, or he'll win. If he wins, you can't blame the players. Can't blame the ball club. Can't blame the league. Like, well, after that coach, we won. The new coach must be better. And if the new coach sucks, they fire him too. I never said Amy. It wrote Amy. What the hell? Well, that's the thing, though. Why would Phil Spencer give up on us? We're the consumer, right? If you're in that state, you quit. You quit and just say, listen, guys, I'm done. We've seen it in gaming before. All these guys, they stood up to the company and they got fired. Or they quit. They killed the brand. They killed Xbox. Xbox was so fun. It was cool. It was great. The 360 will never get those days ever again in gaming. And I'm not talking about in Xbox. I'm talking about in gaming. Because Xbox 360, that was like the future of gaming. We went from PlayStation 2, and then it was like Xbox 360. This is where you want to go. Even going back and watching the old footage, you're like, wow, 360? It's like, that's like the future. Amy Phil is his new name, says Venge. This fucking voice text doesn't write the right words. As soon as I send it, changes the fucking words. Oh, Dreadpool. I was told that Phil wasn't ready for retirement. He's lost the energy to fight. I know. This is all news that was reported. Tim Dog said all this stuff a year ago, and everyone said he was nuts, remember? He said Phil was going to retire soon, and everyone's like, no, he's not. He's just saying that. He's a fanboy. Now he's retiring, and that's okay now. I don't feel bad for Phil Spencer for one reason. The guy ripped everybody off, okay? At the end of the day, he ripped everybody off. And the fans can pretend like he didn't say that shit, or he didn't say 4 games, he said only those 4 games. Like, they can pretend whatever. The guy lied his ass off. There's tons of interviews that he's just flat out lied. So fuck him, and I hope he gets eaten by a shark when he retires. I hope he's in Hawaii, swimming in the water, and a shark eats him. Fuck him. Because you don't rip off the people like that. I get they're a company. All corporations do it. All companies do it. But to flat out go out and do interviews and be like, oh, no, we're not doing that. And then 2 weeks later they do it. The hell with that guy. I feel so bad that he can't buy another Porsche when he retires. Microsoft's bringing out Gears of War E-Day. Not that hard to release a game. Look at Capcom knocking out a home run. Well, that's what I don't understand. Microsoft takes them 50 years to make a game. Capcom, in the last 10 years, has made like 50 games. What's the magic formula with Capcom? They have a lot less money than Microsoft, that's for sure. There's something going on with Capcom where they're able to knock all these games out fast. Look at when Perfect Dark was officially announced in 2020. Okay? How many Capcom games have come out since 2020? Up until now. A lot. What happened to Perfect Dark? Got canceled. In its 5th year, got canceled. Just saying. Like, what is the holdup? What is it that Capcom can do with less money and resources than Microsoft? You can even throw Sony in that category as well. What is it that Capcom has that they can get these games out quick? Capcom, whatever formula they got going on over there, they're the winners. Perfect matriarch. Yeah, but Dreadpool, you guys weren't telling me that when they showed the video. You told me that after it got canceled. That's what I'm saying. Like, this is the problem. And the reports that came out that the initiative had problems and shit, all these guys were shooting down those reports, saying, oh, yeah, it's just, that's a lie. That's just a disgruntled guy that went back to Sony and all that. And all this shit was true. So it's like you guys say that this shit's a shit show after. But when it's happening, everyone's damage controlling it. That's the problem, man. Like, all these guys, they just fucking... When bad news gets out, oh no, it's not bad. Game gets canceled 2 years later. Oh, well, we knew it was bad. Enough is enough. That's why I said seeing is believing. My buddy Casper, where is he? Is Casper here today? There he is. They were hiring too many names. Fable honestly looks like shit. I agree, Venge. Fable looks like dog shit. Fable was announced almost 6 years ago. Yeah, and it still looks janky. Okay. El Nino, what's up? They only listen to mouthpieces. I said it before because I said so. First person left this place. Brother person left the place. And I'm like, there. It seems like there's too many chefs. I think I got what you're saying. There's too many chefs in the kitchen. Well, the stories that we heard that were lies, right? Even though they were true, was that they hired too many heads, and then they would get there and they'd be like, "Well, what do we do?" And they're like, "Do whatever you want." And they're like, "What do you mean, do whatever you want? Like, what are we doing? Like, who's doing what? What are we doing here?" They had no direction. They literally got hired and they were sent to a building to do nothing. And again, you can blame Matt Booty for that because what's his job? His job is to get down there and say, "Guys, listen, we're going to get these teams together. You're going to start working on this game, blah, 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 blah." Apparently, he didn't do that. I don't know. I'm not the guy. I don't know what happened. But that's why I say apparently, because it's apparent that somebody didn't put their foot down. That's the thing. You know, like these guys, look, working for Microsoft, these guys are just cashing in the paychecks. They don't care. At the end of the day, they really don't care. It's all about getting their buddies rich. Matt Booty was from Midway. They got him. What's he doing? He's sitting in his office on the phone all day. The guy should have went down there and set up the teams, did everything right. After spending a week down there, getting everybody together, putting everybody in their spaces, delegating everybody, get on the fucking plane, pick one guy, be like, "You're in charge. You report to me every day." He gets back on the airplane, he goes back to Redmond. And that one guy reports to him, everyone does their job. I don't know if that happened or not, but it doesn't seem like it did. As much as I love Fable, I think it could have been done better. Yeah, they what they showed, man, was not nice. I mean, the janky animations at 30 FPS. They only listen to the yes men. Yes, I figured that. I figured that. Allegedly is the word to keep. Well, I don't work there, so I don't care. If I worked there and I said, "Yeah, no, this happened," then you're looking at a lawsuit. But listen, they had it. Xbox literally had it in their hands, and they dropped the ball. And it sucks because now Sony's going to rip everybody off. Nintendo is fucking rimrodding people already. And they know they could get away with it because there's no competition. There's not that third man there to stop them. When Nintendo knocked out Sega, that was the worst thing that could happen. It wasn't even Nintendo that dealt the final blow. It was fucking Sony. But Nintendo beat the shit out of Sega for so many years. In court. They made them look bad. They embarrassed them. Now, what happened? Sega died and Nintendo just kept doing what they were doing. It fucked up the industry. And Sony only beat Sega because of fucking DVD. If the Dreamcast had DVD, that gen would have went a little... They would have went head-to-head a little bit longer. Because Sega had the better games. We all know that. Just make your own games or rule the world. Fuck these companies. Yeah, no, I'm good. But I think they need to figure out how Capcom is releasing all these damn games. Capcom has some formula where they're just able to churn out games. They have like 3 or 4 games coming out this year. It's crazy. You got RE9, I was going to say RE2, Pragmata, Onimusha, and I'm sure they got one more game at the end of the year. Sega also fought themselves. Well, at least Sega told you when they were dead, they were dead. They weren't pretending to be around. Let me tell you something. If GTA runs at 60 FPS on the PS5 Pro, it's over, buddy. It's over right there. Google AI to make our game. Hey, you know what? Tonight, if I could just type in the game that I want, then I'm good. Capcom on fire as long as... Oh, stop calling it Rectium, god damn it. You're not even spelling rectum right. Not even a Magnus can save it. That's true. I'm waiting for Switch 2 to get the V2. It will. And you're going to pay out the ass for it, too. They're probably going to jack up the Switch to $549, and if you want the OLED, it's going to be $599. I have a feeling they're going to do that. Because the PS5 Pro is $740 or is $749 right now. They'll bring that down for days of play in June to $650 again. But Nintendo's going to be high. That's what I'm saying. There's no third man now. So Nintendo will be $550 and then PlayStation is going to be $750. They win. Custom. Oh, PSSR. That's supposed to release, I think, this week. Or a couple days before RE9 comes out. When is that supposed to drop? Let me see. RE9 is what? The 27th? I think PSSR 2 is supposed to drop on the 24th. So it's next week. No, PSSR. PSSR 2.0 or whatever it's called. It enhances the graphics on the PS5 Pro. PSSR is already out. But they even said when the Pro came out that they needed a little bit more time to work on it. And it's going to be released, I believe, next week. Right before Resident Evil 9. That's going to be like the first game that's going to, like, new game that's going to, like, grab all that. But what they're actually doing the smart thing. They're going back, and companies are now patching older games for PSSR version 2. So they can all drop that same day. They're actually utilizing their hardware. Something that Microsoft was supposed to do with the Series X, and they never really did. We are getting more GTA news in the summer. Doesn't matter, it's going to come out. And they better hope that that's a good game, because if it's not, and people waited this long, holy shit. That might be the end of the industry right there. I want to pre-order it. Where is it going to... It's not going to go anywhere. Alright, good. So I got to put these in the bag. These are ready to go. Xbox is completely finished with backwards compatibility. Currently, yes. On the Magnus, they're just going to make... If they even do it. Like, you know, they're saying all this stuff, but what are they... They're saying in Magnus there's going to be a chip on that motherboard that's going to let you play your Xbox One, Xbox Series X, Xbox 360, Xbox Original. That chip is going to allow you to play all those games on the Magnus, which is a PC. Who knows if they even do it. Or if they just say, here's Magnus, it just plays PC shit. But that's what they're looking... I mean, that's what they're moving forward with as far as backwards compatibility. Backwards compatibility in the Series X is done. They ended that years ago. Which sucks, because they have Activision, they have all those Wolfenstein games that we'll never get now. Rockstar should release a remake. Yes. Well, Rockstar didn't make off on it. It was EA. But yes, I agree. EA should buy the license and re-release that game. Magnus. Magnus! Magnus! The wrestler Magnus. He's on SmackDown. Nick Aldis. He was called Magnus in TNA. How did Xbox manage to kill their own console brand for years? Mismanagement. Look, we saw this with WCW. Ted Turner owned it. And everyone's like, they're dying. They're not dying. Ted Turner has so much money. They were dead in a year. You know how much money Ted Turner has? They were dead. And again, the bean counters came in, just like Xbox. Same shit. The bean counters came in. They go, we lost $80 million last year with WCW. $80 million in 1 year. Down the toilet. What are we going to do to get this money back? And they were like, well, we could try this. We could try that. Okay, try it. They tried it. Didn't work. Done. Sold. They literally called WWF and said, please take this shit. We don't want it anymore. Vince McMahon wrote a check for $4 million and bought the competition. You heard that right. In 2000, they lost $80 million. In 2001, they sold it for $4 million. They just didn't want it anymore. They said, get it out of here. The tape library was worth over $4 million. But do you see how this shit works? And what did Vince McMahon do with it? He shelved it. He paid $4 million for it just to kill it. Just to make sure no one else brought it back. But he got the money back from the tapes. The DVDs and shit like that. He made all the money back. They didn't even need to fucking run the company. They literally didn't even need to do anything. They made all the money back. He said, let's just put all that shit on DVD. We'll sell a bunch of DVDs. Done. Done deal. It was over. So he paid for it. The tape library paid for the company. And he put it on the shelf. He didn't do WCW TV shows. He didn't do fucking matches. He didn't do any of that shit. He just killed it. And the tapes paid for it. But we heard the same thing. WCW is not dying. They're just the WWF guys making shit up. They're not in trouble. Ted Turner's got the money. It's sustainable. Obviously not. Magnum, Magnus, Angus. It should be called Xbox Doofus. Alright, I can't sit here all day. I gotta go home. I know this guy's supposed to come here and pick this stuff up. Maybe I'll meet him down there. I don't know. She's probably way awake. Watching this. Watching me scream and yell like a madman. Last WCW show was March. Yeah, I know. I know that date very well. Yep, 25 years this year. But don't worry, Weston, don't worry. They're not dying. Oh, man. That means I graduated 25 years ago this year. I graduated that year. Okay, so now I have these two. Oh, nice skin. Probably paid like $25 for this stupid skin. I hope Triple H gets out. He sucks. Yeah, he does suck. Ticket sales are down. Look at AEW. They had to give away free tickets to fucking Wembley. Jesus is like these Xbox guys, though, when it comes to AEW. They're giving away free tickets, Jesus. Oh, no, that's good. It's not good for the company. It's good for the 3 people that are going to claim them. Yeah, this is Nintendo Scorpio Entertainment System. That is nice, right? It's got the sides. I was going to keep it, but they're giving a lot of money for this thing. And again, I can't play newer games on here. So there's no point. Get rid of it. Oh my god. RWK, just got your message. You guys want me to play the Xbox fanboy syndrome thing? Here, hang on. I gotta download it from my own channel. Oh shit. What happened now? What the fuck just happened? Man, this guy Harvey's laying down the wall over here. It's fucked up, man. It's a fucked up thing going on. Alright, let me get my own channel here. I can open it here, because that's where I had it. Why don't we watch this together live? Go to edit video. I'm not going to edit it. I just want to download it. Should we go over this? Anybody want to go over the analysis here? Just replay the video here. Let's play Venge's Elpis videos real quick, and then we'll play my video. What the fuck are they? Oops. Here.
An Xbox controller. If you or a loved one is suffering from Elpis, you are not alone. Elpis is a painful condition caused by extreme Xbox fanboys. It's real, and it's live right where you least expect it. Symptoms may include sudden green thumb calluses, halo ring headaches, glowing pupils, and an inability to say the word well. You know,
If you or a loved one is suffering from Elpis, it could be the result of extreme Xbox fanboyism. Symptoms may include uncontrollable brand loyalty, shouting,
Power your dreams.
seeing everything in green, and sudden Game Pass subscriptions. Contact a medical professional to have the Xbox.
If you or a loved one is suffering from Elpis, it could be the result of extreme Xbox fanboyism.
Am I turning into Leon Kennedy?
No, you're not.
See your doctor to have the controller removed from your, well, you know. Elpis relief is possible. Side effects of Xbox fanboyism may include shouting about teraflops, compulsive Game Pass evangelism, rank.
Bro, I have a sharp pain in my ass.
Damn, bro. Sounds like you got Elpis.
What? Like Leon Kennedy?
Nah, bro. Leon actually gets laid. You just got an Xbox controller up your ass.
What? Alright, here, let's drop the video in here.
Greetings and salutations, everyone. I'm here to talk about the Xbox fanboy syndrome. Now, Resident Evil 9 has clearly demonstrated the Xbox fanboy syndrome. We're going to talk about this. We're going to break it down in this video. Before you watch, please like, subscribe, and I don't know what else. Let's watch the video and let's talk about it.
This is
We're
too
going to
long.
look at the similarities between Resident Evil 9 and the Xbox fanboy syndrome. There's all the papers on the floor. All the facts. Xbox. Remember when you used to turn on the Xbox, the original Xbox, that green lab thing with the green ball would fly up? This is that thing. This is the lab with the green ball. Although in this video, the ball is red. Probably because Xbox is dead. I don't know.
Don't want any more regrets. Whatever it takes to tell me.
Yeah, you're gonna get an echo because I don't have headphones, obviously.
Now this is the city.
Ah, whatever. I still have some stuff to do here. Okay. Trying to think here. goes with this. Okay. This white controller can go with this white machine. They can have these batteries. I don't know what batteries those are. This controller I have over here. I need a controller for the Series X. PlayStation, I have this controller right here. What else do I need? Oh, this thing is still going. Trying to think if there's anything else that I need. I got Fred's Game Gear over there. Not his, but he brought it here. Gotta look at that. I got the PS5, the banned PS5. I'll try to trade it, man. I don't know. They give him $13.20 for a Wii remote. God damn. Alright, I gotta go bag this stuff. And they got the 360 inside. I don't think all this stuff is gonna fit here. This thing's so heavy. Okay, so I got one power cord, so I need 2 power cords and 3 HDMIs. Bring in these stupid games. PS5. I hate when people fuck this shit up. Here's an Xbox 360. That needs an AV cable. Which I have. So I need 3 HDMIs, 2 power cords. you're talking about. Okay. I was like, who's this guy looking at me?
I forgot. It's not normal hours. Make sure I lock the door. Yeah, no. What's going on?
Hang on, I'm streaming. Let me turn the camera off.
Say it again.
I'm gonna turn the camera off here.
Oh. You're on stream?
They could hear us. Okay.
Oh. YouTube.
So all this shit works. I'm just getting the cables to work.
Okay.
These don't work. But if they're not gonna, you know.
I know they test the controller. That's the only thing. They plug that in.
This is gonna be fucked up.
I don't think I have any extras. What's wrong with the system?
Doesn't turn on. And I changed the hard drive and everything. This one won't turn on.
Because I know the girl's not there today. It's two. Well, they all have beards and glasses, but it's the two guys that were there yesterday.
Well, this stuff will work. All this stuff is tested working.
Okay.
I gotta get the Series X. That it's literally like 752.
Oh, after everything?
Yeah, so it'll just be an even thing for the PlayStation.
Well, I wanted to split the credit on the stuff that you fixed too. Those Xboxes.
Right.
Yeah. So that'll bump it up. Series X. Oh, you got a big. You're gonna sell the Series X?
Yeah. They're gonna give 330. We paid 300 for it.
Okay.
And the HDMI is kind of loose.
That was
so
the one from Poughkeepsie.
Yeah, so we'll just get rid of that.
Okay.
Just gotta piece together.
You can give them a shitty AV with this. They don't care.
The AV?
Yeah, you don't need
HDMI.
HDMI.
Yeah, it's right here.
The kid Chris is gonna meet me over there. He asked me how long until I get over there. I'm like, dude, I gotta see Perry that often. I'm gonna hang out as long as I can. Or as long as you want to stay here, because I know
No.
they
I'm here. Yeah, they don't need the hard drive, do they? Because the website doesn't say nothing about the hard drive.
No.
Now, I have a wireless controller. It doesn't work.
That they won't test. For the 360, they won't.
I'm sorry, the wired controller. Remember you said they give like $22 for wired controllers?
I don't know if it's on the site anymore. Because they
It's not, but they have one that says like any variation.
Okay.
So they should still take it.
Because I saw they adjusted a few things. I think they lowered the prices on the PS4s.
Right.
I think it's 60 instead of 65. But
well, this one is 88. I just looked this one up.
okay, so I remember when I did mine, it was like 55.
The picture I sent you with all the values, that's today. That's
Nice.
like an hour ago. I just have to get a controller for this Xbox. Okay, so I have all the controllers for these.
Yeah, see, I don't know why they shaded it out.
Yeah, because they don't want to take it.
But they might still take it. You can bring it anyway.
Yeah, they don't need a hard drive for that. I have one, but
I mean, I don't know if they might give you another $1 or $2. I think when I brought the Elite in, it didn't make a difference. Like I thought it was supposed to stay on there, and then I saw they sell them separately for like $6.99. So
yeah. So I won't even bother with this then.
Keep it as backup.
I just have to take the skin off the Xbox. There's like a Nintendo skin on it.
Oh, that's funny.
Got the PS5. I don't know if they.
Oh.
It's erased, but I don't know if they're gonna try to go online with it.
I don't know if they do.
We could just wait till the lady's there.
Because I don't want to ask her and open up a can of worms.
You don't tell her. That's all.
I mean, I was in there one time and a guy bought a Series X with like a couple of kids, and they came back like 20 minutes later and said that it doesn't connect to the internet.
Right.
They just swapped it out for another one. So.
Yeah, it depends if these guys are gonna test everything.
I know they test the controller for some reason for the Xbox One. PS5 I've never done, so I don't know if they test the controller.
PS5 they'll test the remote.
They do?
Yeah, for PS5.
Okay.
Anything with a USB they'll try to test.
Oh, okay.
But you see, what sucks is they use like a third-party website. They don't use like a tool or anything.
Oh, I thought they had their own like test fixture.
No, and if there's like, if that website says there's lag, they're like, oh, it's broken. But if you use the official Xbox thing, it tells you controller's fine. So they're full of shit sometimes.
What do they pay for the band one? What are they offering?
Oh, I'm gonna get like $297 after the 20%.
And it's not worth more.
My thing is running out anyway. Like in a couple, I think it runs out next week. My power up thing.
I could always use mine.
Well, I'm just saying, like, even if I trade that in, like, the band, who gives a shit? They're going out of business anyway.
Do you want me to do these under your name or under my name?
I don't care.
Because you get points if I use your name.
Whatever. You can use my name as long as I let you use my name.
Unless I just get. What phone number do you have on file with them?
I'll give you the. It should be my phone number that you have.
Okay.
She has an account too, so I can always refer if I have to.
I was gonna say now the one that's banned. What model is it? Is it Pro or is
Slim.
it Slim?
It's inside. It's not slim. It's a fat. I'm sorry.
I was gonna say, is it worth more?
I pay $200 for that band. They're gonna give me almost $300.
I was gonna say you can't sell it for cash band like shit.
No one's gonna buy it. But it's funny because you still get game updates. You still get system updates. They just don't let you go to the store. So you can't play. You can't play like Call of Duty online or anything.
Oh.
You can still play offline on it though. I could still get all that. I could still get the Pro without that. I totally forgot to even add that.
Oh, okay. Just say if you want, I could try or save it for another day.
I'll give it to you. You can do what you want. This is mine from the house.
Wow.
There were SSDs in there. I took them out.
Oh, nice.
Easy to get rid of, dude. Didn't work. I don't even need to give you games. That's the fucking funny part.
Just
all
the
this
hardware.
stuff, all this stuff alone, and
'Cause
it's
it's
good. Get it out of the house.
Because it's 20%. Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, see, Scorpio.
Oh shoot, that's neat.
If you want to take a picture of it, because I'm gonna rip it off.
That's funny. I never saw
I'll
that.
give you that PS3 also. I don't want it.
That's cool looking. What was I gonna say?
20%.
Oh, right. It's an extra. I thought it was an extra 20%, but it's 20% total.
Yeah.
Because they already give you a 10% bonus. So they're considering it.
Such a lie.
Because the Wii U was 82, now it's bumped up to 90 because of the 10%.
Yeah, so I'm not gonna get like those numbers I gave you were the extra 20 on top of it. So I'm not even gonna get that. But I'll get close to it.
I'm confused.
Because they said they already give you 10 and they just give you another 10.
Right.
They don't give you another 20. I gave you the one with another 20 on it.
I think it was. I think that's what it is.
I think you're right.
Because the way they word it, they make it confusing.
Yeah, they do it on purpose. They're scamming you, but you can't scam them, right? This was brand new. Someone traded this in sealed.
Okay.
And I just opened it and put an SSD in it. And then I put it back in the box.
Oh, wow.
And I put the skin on it. I think it was like $25 for the skin.
Oh, no. And it's not worth keeping in the store for sale, right?
No. No one buys Xbox here. As much as the fanboys want to say they do. This shit's dead, man. Instead of the doorknob.
That's it.
No! That's not going anywhere! It's the future of gaming! Yeah, alright. Tell me that when you're on PlayStation for 5 more years, you dumb fuck. Oh boy.
And now, what model is this? Because
This is the one X.
this doesn't have the holes like that one.
That's the S and that's the X.
Now, this is the smaller version of the tower, or completely different system.
different machine. This
my
is before
gosh.
the tower.
Dude, I'm so like out of the loop.
This is what killed them. Well, that's what killed them, and this is what tried to save them. And they couldn't make it.
Damn. I always wanted to bother too. That's funny. And all the vents and everything.
Don't bother, because what happened was...
Don't take it off?
No, I'm talking about...
Oh.
I thought you said buy one.
Oh, no. I said no, the bottom's got the... Well, that one came off.
Yeah, because it's got texture.
Oh. I'm going to keep that part.
Go ahead. This machine... So Sony turned around and said, we believe in generations. So once PS5 comes out, we're not making any more PS4 games. So Microsoft was like, well, then we're going to do that. And then they cut off this. And then Sony goes, well, we're still making PS4 games. So this still had, you could play current games on here, but you can't because they cut it off.
Oh.
So this is a waste.
Jeez.
That's all because they took the head fake from Sony. Oh boy. And Sony won. Beat the shit out of them.
Yeah, right?
Unfortunately, no more competition now. No, I should just...
You want to line them up that way, maybe? Or...
Yeah, sure.
There you go. Perfect. I saw that said Sega Games. Ooh.
Now this has, that's the controller for the black one.
Oh, shit.
This is brand new. They better not tell you any of this shit is fucked up.
No, they're usually pretty good with that.
And the PS5 controller I have, she used it like 2 times. When we first got it, 5 years. That's why I picked an old controller of mine.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, usually I would have kept this. It was in my basement.
Right.
But it's
You
like,
like
I gotta
nature?
get rid of shit anyway, and this box is useless.
That's what I've been trying to get rid of shit.
If you don't have this, the Series X plays all that shit, so this is usually useless. That's that. That's the one. That's the 1X. Here's the 1S.
Okay.
It's the white.
Oh, okay.
We're going to give you the other black one for the Series X. This is for the PS4.
Okay.
I'm going to give you one for Xbox. Or should I just give you the wired?
Don't take it with it.
I hope they'll test it, because that's USB, so I don't know if they're going to...
The wired one is?
Yeah, but it doesn't turn on.
Even when it's plugged in? That's strange.
I cleaned it. There they won't. I'll just give you one of these.
I really don't think they'll test it.
Well, why don't I give you one of these just in case? And if you don't, then you don't.
Honestly, they're not. I've never seen them test the 360 controller.
Okay.
Even if it's wired, I've never seen them do it.
I'll give it to you. If not, just tell them I'll come back with the thing.
Even if you had that bin that you had the black ones in it, do you still have those?
Which one?
The bin that was here that had the black controllers in it? Because you could give them a black one with it. They don't care if it matches or not.
I got a black one right here. This is the one from the bin.
It's up to you. Like I said, if you want to...
Yeah, this doesn't work.
Oh, that one doesn't work either?
No, this one doesn't work.
Oh. Strange.
Oh, you mean the other one? Fuck that. I throw that one out.
The wireless one?
Yeah, I had a wireless one that doesn't work.
Oh,
Let me see. It
I'm
was just
surprised.
here.
Yeah, this one's clean, too.
I cleaned it. I took everything out. I even bought that end piece for her.
Jeez.
Here's hers.
Oh.
She used it like once or twice. I'm just gonna put this back on. There it is.
Oh.
Doesn't work. If they take it, they
Nope.
take it.
Does it at least light up? Oh, it doesn't light up.
That's dead. I changed the back and everything. A back that works, that one will not turn on.
Shit.
And this doesn't turn on either.
That's weird because that's wired. You think
I
it
know.
would?
Everything's connected. I double checked everything.
Do you have 2 batteries?
Yeah.
I bent the spring a little bit. I want to see if it. Oh, sorry.
The battery's out of. Take them out of here.
See
If that turns on, it likely works. Just gotta get it to turn on.
because there's no corrosion, which is strange.
I know. That's the guy that came in here yelling at me.
Jeez.
All this stuff works. And this shit didn't work. My sons aren't girls.
What's that?
My sons aren't girls. The guy came in, his fucking sons look like 2 little girls over here. Like, what the fuck? This guy looked like he escaped prison. His kids look like dorks.
Oh, shit. Oh, that kid Chris, when he called me this morning, there was a bad stabbing at the prison yesterday.
Oh, fuck.
Guy got half of his face
Oh.
practically cut off. They could see his teeth
Ew.
on the side of his mouth.
You hear that, chat?
Bad. Very bad. I don't know, man. This is strange. There's no corrosion or anything. You can tell he opened it because he broke the seal.
I opened it
Oh,
'cause
you
I
opened
cleaned it. But still, usually when I clean these things, they're fine.
Yeah.
I tried different backs and everything. Backs that work on other controllers. There you go. This is back to normal.
You have a white wired one, you said?
No.
Oh, you don't have a white wired one?
No.
Oh, okay.
That. I was just going to give you a white wireless one.
I'll, trying to think which one's better to bring. The wired or the wireless?
I mean, I could just give you both. I'll probably meet you at Walmart or something to get the Pro. So you don't have to drive all the way back here.
Well, I could probably come back. Did you want it today, or did you want to...
Whatever.
I could
She's off today, so I got to go home, and she was asleep when I left.
Oh, shit.
I don't know what the hell she's doing now, but I got to touch base with her when you're gone, and then maybe she'll want to go down there anyway.
Okay.
Because I told Frank I was going to go down there. He's like, let me know when you're coming, and now you're here. So I'm like, I don't know. Depends on what she wants to do. If she wants to go down there, we'll go down there.
Puzzled.
I know.
I'll, give them the wired one with it. I'll see what they say. Or do you have a different one?
That's all I got wired.
They'll probably... Like I said, I don't think he's gonna... If he tests it out, I'll tell him, shit, let me go, I'll go home and grab a controller, but I don't think they would.
Yeah, if they do, let me know. I'll just give you the white one. Okay. I'm going to put the broken shit in a separate bag, and then if you go there or whatever,
Okay.
So I need a cord for.
So you need power. I thought I saw that.
The 360 stuff is over there. Power's right here for one. How many machines are in there? 3? 4. SX.
PS4.
PS4.
Slim. So you need 3 cables like that.
3. Yeah. So here's 1.
2. And
This is for PlayStation.
3.
Right.
So you got 3
But
power.
I have the PS5. This is for the PS5 right here. And this, no, not this one.
Because then you need 3 HDMIs for these.
Here's 1 HDMI. This goes to one of the Xboxes.
Okay.
Xbox Series HDMI.
You want to keep that and just get rid of the.
I'll keep that over here for now.
Which is, let's say, is it one a better quality than the other, or it doesn't matter?
It is, but I don't need it. It's too big and dopey.
So, you want to
So how many power cords are you putting there? 3?
So you got 3 here.
It's 3 for those machines.
Yep. Then you have the 360 power over there. So I need 2 more HDMI cables. So you want to put these 2 in there?
We'll put those in there.
You want to save the Xbox one, or it doesn't matter? They don't care if it matches or not.
No, just throw it in.
Okay. So now you got 3 power, 3 AV. You need the USB cable for the PS4 controller.
Yeah, PS4, right? So
Yeah.
Let's use this.
Okay. Because they want that.
Now for series, this is for PS5 right here, these 2. That's a juice cable for the controller, HDMI, and I need power. Which I got power over there somewhere. This is for the PS3 fucking PS4 Pro I have, but I'm not going to trade that right now. I got to take files off of it. So for the Series X, you can use this cable.
Okay.
Just get rid of it. And then the PS5 or whatever, just use this cable. Oh no, I got this cable. What am I doing?
So that's for
So I
this,
need
right?
2 power cords.
Oh, no, you said the Series X.
The Series X is in a closet.
Okay, so this will be for the X.
Yeah, just throw it in there.
And then you're going to need
2
Nothing?
powers. 2 powers for the PS5 and the Series X.
Right.
And then I need a power for this one and an HDMI for this one. So this HDMI over here. Whatever you decide to take to use.
I'll take it with me. And then when I want to see the vibe in there, I'll bring this in first.
Yeah.
And if they just put it on the counter and calculate everything, then I'll bring that in.
Yeah, you can bring this in another time. Not even a big deal. Just get rid of it. He got this for $20.
Remember you said that.
But I couldn't fix it because we got a new power cord for it. Okay. I have your other bag. If maybe you think that one's better, I don't know.
What's that?
The bag that you gave me last time. It's a bigger bag.
Oh, I don't remember.
I'll bring it inside. Give me 1 second. So 2 powers.
This should be alright, because I'm going to hold it from the bottom. And then we got to put the other 2 systems in. That's perfect. Okay.
That's my code. I got power cords in the closet. Sorry, chat. I know you're seeing a black screen, but we're here trying to get this stuff done. Two power cords.
So those 4 Xboxes, they're all good now?
I gotta do the 2 360s.
Okay, so the Xbox
two
Ones are
black
good?
ones. You could take the 2 Xbox Ones.
So I'm going to bring those. Actually, I got to get.
Those are done, yeah.
I got to get the controllers and the power cable. So I'm going to stop home first for sure.
Yeah, yeah. Let me get 2 power cords.
I'll put those in the car now.
You know what? I gotta see how much I get for this PS3. You can get rid of that shit. Somebody brought that in.
Okay.
So the PS3 doesn't have the official remote, so you don't think they're going to take that either, right?
Yeah, I don't think they will.
All right, so then I won't even bother with that right now.
Oh, that was the one the guy brought in that night?
Yeah. I think this is for my printer.
Oh.
That's fine.
They're all wiped and everything?
They're all wiped, yeah.
Okay.
I think this is wiped.
Excuse me.
Double check real quick. I gotta find a remote for this anyway. Okay.
Put this in the car.
Ow. I'll make sure that that's wiped too. The PlayStation. All the other stuff is right. Well, you got the cables for that, or are you gonna throw them in the other bag?
What's that?
The cables for this stuff.
Yeah, I figured I'd put them in the bag together.
Okay. I need that bag back.
Okay.
So don't throw that. All right, chat. I don't know who's still in here, but I'll look right now, see who's here. Oh, I'm an idiot. There was a power cord right here. I'm a fucking idiot. I did turn the camera off. I don't know why. I told you guys I'm turning this shit off. I had one for the PC. I don't use.
Ghetto Jesus.
Huh?
Ghetto Jesus.
Oh, that's definitely not me then. I gotta erase it. Yeah, this was the stuff that was on here.
Okay.
A lot of crazy names on these things.
Sometimes worse than that.
Just get rid of them. Who cares? That's why I bought them. I bought them to get rid of them. Okay. Ghetto Jesus. Keeping these fucking batteries. I gotta put the heat up too high. Where is... You know, I have like 1,000 fucking cables. I can't find one.
How many, what's the hard drive on that Slim, the PS4?
1
They
terabyte.
might ask me to
The Xbox, the white Xbox is 500.
Okay.
For some reason, they're offering more money for that than the 1 terabyte.
Oh.
It's like $93 or something for the 500. Oh, I'm such an idiot. I got the cable over here. This thing was a mess. When I opened it, I cleaned it out. So everything's good now.
So the white Xbox is a 500?
500.
Okay.
The black one, it's only 1 terabyte. Those only came in 1 terabyte.
Okay. Series S.
No, that's a
Xbox
1X.
One S.
This is a Series X.
1X. I'm so confused.
I know. They fucking suck. I tried defending those dickheads.
I'm just trying to make sure they give the right prices for the hard drive. So, the black 1X is a terabyte.
Yeah.
And the white one is, what's that one called? Xbox 1S?
1S 500 gigabyte. Hang on, guys. I can't show you all this stuff. Oh. Oh, yeah, you're not on camera because of the camera's off. Duh. Dude, what are we doing? Okay, come on, network.
Because without calculating the PS, oh no, yeah, with the PS. No, without the PS5.
Yeah, without the PS5.
786 with the 10% extra.
Wow.
And not counting that Xbox.
Yeah. I didn't even have that on the original list.
Okay. 786.50.
What is going on with this cord? Did this switcher die? Where's this guy? Well, it can't be the switcher. It might be the cord.
No internet?
This cord has been giving me shit. It's a new cord. I don't know.
Did that say Insta Bitches Connect?
Yeah.
Good grief.
There's a bunch of college kids that must have had this.
Yeah, I remember you said that.
I don't want to do wireless. I'll do wired. It won't detect it, I guess. Okay, fuckhead. Let's just do wireless. Probably gonna have to fucking update now, too. Let's fucking wire it, man. Alright, do I need an update or what? Okay, I'm not
I don't
signing
think
it.
they care about if it's updated, just as long as it's wiped.
Yeah, they don't care. I'll just wipe it.
I mean, they never asked me anything like that before. The two fat Xbox ones that you fixed. What was wrong with the drive was you had to clean the rollers?
That's it.
Wow. I forget what the other one did.
The other one of them didn't read discs, and one of them, I think you told me, like, just that thing was broken on the side. Yeah, and it was popped out in the front. All I did was pop it back in, and it's fine.
Oh, okay.
Because you told me to take the drive out of that, the broken one, the popped out one,
Right.
and put it in there, but the roller was dirty in the other one. That was it. takes discs and it plays.
Wow. Okay. Appreciate it. I know one's a terabyte. I might keep that for myself. I don't know if it's worth it or not.
Erase. And I'll check that, and that's it. You know, I'm an idiot because I already had a plug over here. This plug goes with the, instead of giving me a printer cord, since I've had this for like 10 years, this is erased. That's fine. Okay. That's enough, right?
Put that here.
So here's this.
Got it.
Where's that? Oh, here. It has a fucking... I probably did erase it. Because it has that goddamn thing on it.
What's that?
Oh shit, I might have to charge this. It has a fucking copy protection on here. It can't run through the capture card. That's okay. I'll just plug it in.
I didn't know they did anything like that.
Oh yeah. A bunch of assholes. There you go. Yeah, this was erased then.
Yeah, once they see that, then they'll be happy.
That's it. They should take it with the plates because you go in there, they have the fucking skins all over the damn plates and shit. So I don't know.
Okay.
I don't have the regular plates because I sold them when I sold the Spider-Man. I took the Spider-Man console. I kept the Spider-Man plates, and I put the plates from this one on there.
Gotcha.
Because I wasn't gonna get rid of this thing, but I don't need it now.
Now for the... So for that, it needs this here.
Yeah, it's just the power. I have the other cables here.
Controller. So now this is all for PS5.
PS5.
Cool.
Where is the... Put that over there.
And what are they supposed to offer for this? You said 330?
What?
What are they offering for this one?
I think it was like, just go to trade. It should be the second PS5 there.
PlayStation. Because I see. So it's not Slim Digital.
No.
Because then I see Sony PlayStation 5.
Yeah, that should be it then.
But it has a disk drive, right?
Yeah, let me see. It should be like 267 or something.
Because I see. I typed in PlayStation 5 just to see. Slim Console Disc Edition?
No. It's not slim.
So just PlayStation 5 console, $247.50.
That's it.
Okay. Because then plus $247.50.
This guy's such an asshole.
So with that added, 1,058. No. Yeah.
How much?
1,058.75 with the extra.
So they're not going to put that on one card. They might put it on 2 cards. But if you don't have to put it on a card because you're just going to buy the machine.
Putting it towards the system, yeah.
And tell them whatever else you don't use, you're just going to put it on a, you know what?
On a gift card. Or trade
Well,
card.
how much? $750 and what? You said 1,000?
1,058.
So how much is that besides the $750? Like $200?
$308.
300?
Ish.
Just get
It's $750 no tax because you're using store credit,
right.
which still blows my mind.
Even I have to charge tax for trades.
$308.75.
I always say get $300 gift cards. Get PlayStation $100. Get Nintendo Switch $100. Xbox. She didn't really use Xbox. Get okay. Write this down.
I'm gonna text it to you so it's okay, so gift cards. So $100 of PSN.
The kid this guy is. What?
PSN card, $100. Whatever they call it nowadays.
Yeah. They're gonna print it on a receipt, which sucks, but whatever. Just make sure you don't throw that receipt out. Or
I could send it to you.
send the picture to me immediately. I'll just redeem it.
Switch 2 is a separate than Nintendo.
Yeah, Switch 2. It's called eShop card. Tell him that you want two $100 on those.
For which
So
one?
not 200, but 100.
2 of $100 each
2 of $100 eShop of $100 each. Yeah.
on the Switch.
Yeah.
And 100 for PlayStation.
Yeah.
Okay.
So 100 on PlayStation, 100 on eShop, 100 on eShop. Tell them they need to be separate because I'm going to use 100. She's going to use 100 on her account. This way I get the machine, I get some games too. Fuck it.
Alright, I texted it to you just so I don't forget.
Oh yeah. Here's this.
Got it. Should fit in here, right?
What?
Should fit in here, right?
Yeah, it should. I hope. Fucking stupid stand.
If they say it's too much to do right now, I'm gonna have Chris.
They'll take it
I'm gonna
off.
have Chris do it.
Yeah.
And split it up.
Well, they'll take it. Because I went in there with a bunch of shit once.
I think he said as long as they're not busy. It's a plastic.
Oh yeah, don't forget this. Just get rid of
Oh
the
wait, PS2. So I didn't calculate the games. What are they supposed to give for those?
like $1 and change.
Okay.
Yeah, that obviously, you know, that deal. And this, you're gonna take this another time, right?
Yeah, leave that for now, just because I want to.
You don't need. I think we counted everything.
We got
right?
everything,
Just in case. Alright.
I want to see the vibe there first, because if they take the PS5 without any, you know.
I would say that for last.
Yeah.
Just do everything and then throw that in last.
Actually, I was thinking of giving them the big boys first. That way they test the controllers, get them out of the way, and then when I start taking the other stacks of stuff, they just scan the serial numbers and everything. Oh, they got to test the controllers on the other Xboxes as well.
Well, here's the thing. If they test that PS5 and it's banned, they're not taking your other shit.
Oh.
or they might say, "Oh, what's going on with this one?" I would just say those for last.
Okay. Unless I say, hey, before you even start.
Because don't say nothing.
No.
Because they won't take anything.
Okay.
Because they're asshole. It's not the fact that they won't do it. It's just they're dicks.
Right.
Because worst comes to worst, they'll be like, "Hey, this doesn't connect to that. Oh, all right, don't worry about that." And then they just go, "Okay, here's the rest of your credit." Like they're already in it. You know what I mean? Just save the PS5 for last. And they say it doesn't connect to it. Oh, I don't know. I just got it from a pawn shop.
Sorry.
It doesn't say that you're banned. It just won't connect.
They're not going to wait all my time.
Yeah, they're not going to go that. I would just say do that one last.
All right.
This way, because they already had totaled everything out. And if they don't take it, that's the last thing. They just go, yeah, we can't take that one. Just.
Okay. All right, I'll sit there now.
All right, thanks.
No problem.
I'll let you know where I'm at. I got to go home and I got to see what she wants to do.
Okay. I'll keep you updated.
Yeah.
As long as I don't drop this.
Yeah, if something happens, let me know.
All right.
And I'll tell you, don't get that gift card or whatever.
All right.
If they don't take that thing, then obviously we're going to cut some stuff down.
All right. I'll let you know.
All right. Thanks.
No problem.
All right, cool. So he's taking my shit to GameStop and unloading it all. Hang on, I gotta go get him. Alright, let's talk. Alright, guys, I gotta lock the door. Come back on camera for a few minutes. I gotta go. There's shit all over the place here. What is that? Okay, so I'm gonna tell you guys something fucking stupid, okay? This guy messaged the store at like 5:30 in the morning. I'm sorry, the guy messaged the store at like 3 o'clock in the morning or something. So when I woke up at 5:30 to use the bathroom, I saw the message. Bro, this guy replies like a few minutes ago with question marks. Like, huh? You read it? It's like, dude. Like, what the fuck? Like, I'm not even at, like, I'm not working. Yep. Okay. Is anybody still here? There's 10 people in here. Why? That's weird. Oh, my camera's off. Who's still here? Alright, so that shit's out of here. Okay. I hear. Okay. Why? Can you guys take that shit, or once they recycle it, you can't touch it? You should call Wicked Hot to come pick it up. You should take that, man. That's a nice machine. I used to have that. I used to have that under my desk here. Oh yeah, Xbox isn't dead. You just got people recycling them. Dude, if they let you take it, take it. I don't think Best Buy gives a shit anyway, right? They're not doing that hot either, right? I guarantee if you just ask your manager, be like, yo, can I have this? He'll be like, take it. They recycled it, right? So you guys didn't pay out for it. All you're going to do is just throw it away. Got my SSD back. Put all my shit back together, and that's it. I gotta get out of here. My wife's going to kick my ass. It's 1 o'clock. She was sleeping when I left. And we have to come back here and do the garbage later. Let's see what's going on with that internet. Why am I putting this in here? It has wow. Yeah, he probably took it to GameStop and they offered him no money for it, or there's no GameStop to go to, and he said, "Fuck it, get rid of it." Yeah, man, ask. You should tell your G or GM. Oh, do they still have GMs there? Tell your boss, be like, "Bro, can I have this?" They'll probably let you keep it. I don't think they care. Best Buy isn't what it used to be. I'll just say that. A lot of my cables don't work. I wonder if something happened. It was like a surge or something. Because my old HDMI doesn't work. And now that doesn't work, so that's weird. I gotta look. I'll rip this place apart when I come back in a few days. This doesn't go here, neither does this. I gotta get new flash drives. I keep losing them. I don't know where the fuck they go. Yeah, listen, when I worked at Best Buy 20 years ago, if I were to ask the boss, he would have told me to go fuck myself. It's stealing. Now, you guys don't even, give a shit. I don't think they're gonna care. He'll probably be like, yeah, take it, get rid of it. Shithead. Question mark, question mark. It's like, dude, fuck you. Sorry, I don't have to serve these stupid people, you know what I mean? Milkman, what's going on, buddy? How you doing? Alright, good. So in the same stream, I got my SSDs back. Those consoles literally went, and they're gone. Now I don't have a 1S or a 1X anymore. I got those were mine. So nice. Hey, GameStop is giving $93 for that slim PS2. So I don't know if you want it, go get the money. Benj is still here. All right, cool. You guys are still here. I'm gonna put my tools away. I'm gonna start to get ready. Of course, my tools fucking fall out. Shout out to Venge. I'll upload those videos later. I gotta go home, talk to the wife, see what she wants to do. Remember, she just came back from the cruise last night. She got off the boat, went to the airport, jumped on a plane, and came back. So, I mean, she's had a hell of 24 hours over here. And it's President's Day, so she's off of work. Right, I forgot this, dude. Oh, yeah, she did. She had a lot of fun. She got in a little bit of a family scuffle, though, but she didn't expect that. But besides that, everything was good. She had a great time. Oh. I was plugging the wrong end of the cable in, man. Oh, no, it wasn't. I thought I was. Oh, I know why it wasn't working. I'm such an idiot. I'm plugging in the Xboxes into my... I'm unplugging the cable from the switcher, but the cable that's in the switcher is from that computer. So I'm plugging that computer into the Xbox. I'm like, why won't it work to the internet? You plugged the wrong thing in. All RE9 Steelbook SKUs, I can't look up an RSS. They either didn't want you looking at them, or they're not going to get them in. Or the company forgot to order them. They still use RSS? Dude, I worked there 22 years ago. I worked there in 2004. I actually might have worked there in 2023. I can't remember. Might have been 2023 I got hired because they jumped from CompUSA to Best Buy. CompUSA, I got there, it was great. It started falling apart real quick. Yeah, because I got the job there, I think, early 2023. Worked the entire summer. And then I think once winter rolled around, September, October is when I left. And then November, because when I joined Best Buy, it was Christmas time. So it might have been that October, November I got in Best Buy. Comp felt like it was a year, but I didn't work there a year. That place was dead after I left anyway. It was like gone. When I got to CompUSA, it was great, man. There was tons of people working there. It was great. All of a sudden, they gutted the company. They fired everybody as far as like, because they had like, downstairs in the basement, they had all these offices for consulting and everything for people that wanted to buy like, they wanted to like update their business and networking and stuff like that. You know what I mean? Stuff like that. Computers. They wanted to order a bunch of computers. They cut that whole basement as far as like all the different departments. Did I say 2023? Yes, 2003. I have that problem lately. I'm sorry. It's not just you. My wife tells me that too. Yeah, I didn't work at Best Buy 2 years ago. But Comp, they just annihilated everybody. All the salespeople left. They all went to Best Buy. I was in merchandising. And we were the only ones that were left. And then I was going to college that winter. That fall, I was going to college. So I told them at the end, beginning of the middle of the summer, I told them, hey, I'm going to college in September. I got to work nights, so you can make me a salesman. Because merchandising, really, they didn't do it at night. And they said, okay, good. We got you in. You're ready to go. And it's funny because my guy that worked there, my manager, he looked like Phil Spencer. His name was AJ. He put me in. He penciled me in that I was going to work the floor, sales floor, September. At the time, we had a GM and he was thrown out. So they brought in a new GM. This guy was from, I think, Connecticut or Jersey or something. He brought in another sales manager. But that guy, AJ, was still the manager. Well, AJ penciled it in. And then he quit. Well, when September rolled around, I said to the new guy, I was like, you have me in for sales, right? And he just shook. He was just like, yeah, whatever. So I come in, dressed up to do sales. And the new guy comes up to me at the end of the shift. And he goes, I don't know who told you could do sales. And I was like, AJ put me in. He goes, oh, because I don't have a spot for you on the roster here, blah, blah, blah. So, dude, I literally went downstairs. That place was in disarray. You couldn't even find a pen. They ran out of toilet paper a couple times. But I couldn't find a pen. So I took I found a fucking crayon. I don't know why there was one in the office. And I wrote, I am putting in my 2 weeks notice, and I put it in the fucking box. I didn't go back. I went back and got my last check. Because the guy was like, we don't have a spot for you, but we'll call you. So basically, they didn't fire me. But they were telling me, like, they didn't have a spot for me. So I said, fuck this shit, man. I'm just going to put in my 2 weeks and leave. So I did that, went back there, got my last check, and that was it. But I had, when they told me that, I went to Best Buy immediately. Oh, no. I went to Best Buy before that. And I did the whole interview and everything, and they wanted to hire me. But I said, you know what? I might stay at Comp because if I do sales, I don't really need to do merchandising at Best Buy. So I was like, maybe I'll just stay loyal. And then when they said that to me, I was like, yeah, I'm going to Best Buy. But I already had that lined up. So now that I remember all that. And they gave me more money at Best Buy. That shit still happens, really? I'm a shift lead for my warehouse. These people kill me. Fucking brutal. God damn. Dude, that's just the bullshit with retail. You know what it's about. Just telling people in the chat that don't know. Retail is bullshit. When I hate hockey, and you know this because you work at Best Buy. When I worked at Best Buy, when I first got there, everyone was cool to me. The minute those guys became managers, they just start treating you like shit. And you're not even in their department. Everyone's ego gets inflated. It's like, bro, I just do this to make my car payment. Like, I don't do this shit to, like, brag or anything. You know what I mean? Like, these guys are running around acting like they're fucking God Almighty. It's like, dude, you guys suck. When you walk out of the building, your life sucks. Stupid. The whole thing is dumb. It's funny because some of those guys still work there. When I've owned, what, 2 businesses already? Well, I wouldn't say these are the best stories, but they're stories, you know? It's stuff that you don't really hear about. In retail, it's just crazy. I'm glad I'm not part of that anymore. That's like, with this place, I don't even care. Like, it's my place. No one tells me what to do. When people fuck with me, I tell them, fuck you, man. Who cares? It's not that big of a deal. I did retail. Dizzy, what's up? High school to college and got out. Yeah, you were lucky. Is Twitter down or something, or am I banned again? I can't look anything up on my phone or on here. Something went wrong, try reloading. I'll just Google this real quick, then I gotta go home. Is Twitter down? Yeah, 4 hours ago was Twitter down. 2 hours ago was Twitter down. What we know about the Twitter outage 4 hours ago. 10 minutes ago was Twitter down. 4 hours ago was Twitter down. It's down because the guy that runs it's a fucking idiot. Did I say that? I'm sorry. Fred, what's up? Okay, good. So it is confirmed that the man running it's a fucking idiot. Thanks, Fred. Thanks for confirming. This place is not good career path. I turned 30 this year and I'm calling it for Best Buy. Twitter got hacked, I think. Is that what they call it when you can't remember? Dude, he's got to fix Twitter. I mean, Twitter thought I was a robot. And it's like, how am I a robot? My account was 12 years old. Stupid. Is that a shock, Fred? Is that really a shock? And they just put that brand new sign up too the other day, right? Dude, we were in the drive-thru for over an hour that one time. Because they thought it was a great idea to put the foreign exchange fucking guys on the register at night. So literally, the manager was training these young guys how to fucking work at night. They had a line out the door. It's like, dude, you do that shit in the morning. You train these guys in the morning. You don't train them at night. 8 o'clock at night, the fucking line is out the door. Bro, that was a brutal night, man. That guy that runs that Wendy's sucks dick. Fuck that guy. Yeah, well, good. Now you won't be able to go there because they won't be there. Maybe they'll put something better there. Let me tell you something, Fred. Poughkeepsie has all the good shit. We don't have shit over here. Put some good stuff where we live. I've had enough. Rest in peace, they're baked potatoes. Rest in peace, their cheese fries, man. Bacon cheese fries, those were great. I don't know. I haven't been at Wendy's in, it'll be 3 years this year. The last time I was there, the Baconator and the bacon cheese fries. Oh, he died? Oh, man. Robert Duvall passed away. That sucks, man. He's pretty old. Well, never forget Falling Down. He was in Falling Down. Godfather. Dude, they need to stop these then and now videos. They're kind of annoying. He will always be Tom from The Godfather. He was 95. Holy shit. I recommend Falling Down to anybody watching. Falling Down. Robert Duvall and fuck is that guy's name? Michael Douglas. It's actually Michael Keaton's real name, Michael Douglas. Definitely a legend in the movie industry, that's for sure. Oh yeah, X is down, so I can't see nothing. Fucking Twitter. Such a shitty app. Someone needs to come along and make a new app. Good afternoon. Robert Duvall has died at the age of 95. TMZ. That's crazy. Oh, hell yeah. Falling Down needs a fucking 4K, man. We might watch it on my birthday. I got a bunch of movies lined up. Alright, I'm going to get out of here. My wife is going to whoop my ass because I was only supposed to be here for like an hour, and I've been here for 6 hours. So, I'll probably be back later streaming something. But everyone, take care, stay safe, have a good one.